Hi all. How are you? How to say it? Like, not happy holidays. We don't have holidays, but we are working on a holiday mood today. So I found also a very weird remix of Christmas songs, and for now it sounds okay. I think you still don't hear it. So how are you? How are your preparation for holidays? Yeah, I announced today the stream, I hope. I believe I announced, so here we are. Very fun mix. A bit outdated, it's from the previous year, but okay, so how are you doing? You hate cold holidays? How is it possible? Holidays is the time when you can rest, see your family and stuff, which is very important, I see. So, um, so we have a lot of things in schedule today, and first of all, I will write the to do. Okay, my to-do. Prepare scene for Star Wars demo. I was looking at my code today and so many things that not work as I expect them to work, and which is absolutely fine, I guess, since so many of stuff was changed. I also hear how the thing which is holding this lights and stuff is somehow doing noises that it's gonna fall, and don't know, I hope the decoration will be still. I also turned off the battery because I thought it might lead to some incident due to the lights and stuff I put here, which is still not that visible. So I don't know why I did it, but I thought it would be nice. But the heating is still heating, so somehow too loud. If it falls, you will laugh? Really? Where is the music? I don't hear it. Okay. You still hear me? Because music is off. Why? It was just a silent moment in the playlist. Interesting. Cozy coding, do know, but it definitely will be interesting because too many things that doesn't work as I wanted them to work. and funny hat is not making situation better. But we will see, we will see. I also thought that lights will be yellowish, but they are bluish, and it also somehow changed the how I was expecting it to look. But anyway, you never know when you order something from such shops where I did order it. Hi to Brazil. You have summer, right? You don't have cold weather. The mix is fun. Yeah, I fixed issues with the compute shader thing, and at the end it ended up being more or less the same as when it was without compute shaders, but it still has lots of issues, and one of them is memory, because now I allocate so many buffers for the GPU, and my poor computer doesn't handle it well, and I assume when my computer, it's not like the worst computer ever, so since if it's not handling it well, then it's like a wrong implementation. And now I was looking at the code again, and I was checking what I can improve and do differently, and there is a big place for improvement, and I almost understood how it should look, but still too many of things that I have redo. And I think that it is what we are going to do today. In the worst case, if in 1 hour I won't have some progress, I will revert it, and then I will do a different things, and I will think about this maybe some other time. Don't know yet. Don't know. Yeah, the skinning process was in vertex shader before that, because I don't know how else you can do this. And now I have it done in compute shader, but not that nice. So the thing I was like, in order to make my Star Wars scene, I want to have it like, imagine some big ship, some plane, like station, I don't know, space station, and you have hundreds and hundreds of clones there. And since I can use instance drawing in order to multiply of size, and for example I will have a batch of objects that will do some walking animation, batch of objects that will do some idle something animation, some other will hold weapons or whatever, and every batch will have its own like animation, and I can use instance drawing in order to multiply the size. But now my absolutely terrible engine works in a way that it processes each object separately, I mean the instance buffer, but instance buffer is fine. I can handle this. But the animation buffer, it's processing every animation separately, which makes the buffer huge, which shouldn't be huge. Because if I will have, for example, 500 or 100 different animations, I just need like 100 size of buffer for these animations, or 500. And now it's the same size as my whole scene, and it shouldn't be like this. And when I was working on it, I wasn't thinking in advance that far, and I've done a mistake. So we will try to rework it, and I'm super scared because it's very fragile engine, and every you touch can lead to an issues that you barely can handle. And we will see. Maybe some Christmas magic will happen today. Don't know. I found Star Wars models. Like, I found now one, the clone one, but like they are free and I can use them. Otherwise, I haven't found any others, but like there are lots of them on Sketchfab, or how it's called, the place where you can download free models. I'm not using Vimeo. I have my custom implementation. I don't like to use such helpers. And when I can do something by myself, I'm trying to do it by myself, but this is why we have the issues. So, where to begin? I need to think. And now, when I upload model, I'm initializing the animator. And initialization is happening by taking the animation from keeper object, and then I'm probably like they are unique. They are unique, and it is important because since they are unique, it means that it is resolving some of the issues. But let's think more. So how are you doing, guys? Do you already decorated a tree and stuff? Anna, I am not using a standard approach for animation buffers. I have I'm calculating the bones transforms in Compute Shader 2. So when I was talking about animation buffers, I was talking about this buffers. They are a bit different from what you usually think about. Yeah. don't know how to explain, but there are tons of things that I'm passing since I'm not doing main part of the computation on the CPU. So do you have a real tree, like plastic or not? When I was like a kid, my mom always bought a real tree, and I was like, of course, there were its charm, yeah, I would say it's like beauty in a real tree, but the mess it was providing, I forgot it for all my life. I remembered it for all my life, and when I got older, for a few years I wasn't decorating tree at all when I started to live alone. But after that I just had a plastic tree when I moved to Europe, and a small plastic tree, which was very nice, I think, but not necessary. The progress in engine development is very fine. I'm running to the finish line of finishing this particular version, and it's just a question of maybe one additional stream before I will be able to make a video, I hope. But this animation part is a bit frustrating, so let's think more again. Total jingle bells. I hope that YouTube won't ban me. I hope it won't. I'm also excited for Anthrax AI 2.0. I already caught New Year vibe only for you guys, since I wanted to make it more, I don't know, like, it's just, I guess, very nice when you have like regular streams and then once it's just like total Merry Christmas. So So here, how is it working with this update function? No location found? Oh, I'm actually not doing this anymore, which is good. Okay, so here animator probably is not used, which makes my life a bit easier. But where it is used? Animator. I need to somehow pass the data. Yeah, now I'm also doing a new thing. I decided that mapping and unmapping buffers, which I'm trying to update every frame for like instance buffer and stuff, which are too huge, I decided that I will map them once when like the scene is loaded, when I know the size of the objects, and then I will unmap it only when I will delete them. I don't know if it is a good idea, but as far as I know, mapping is let's say performance-ly cost operations, so I haven't watched yesterday Tokyo Spliff stream. I usually on Saturday am not available on the internet, like I'm trying to rest or I'm trying to walk somewhere, so unfortunately I missed it and I saw it only at the end. And what rules he was violating, like music? I am coloring my hair, so this is like, I don't know, like I have like this. I don't know, it's not black. On the camera it looks black, but they are not black. They're a bit, they're this like color which is not color. You don't know what this color, like the hair of this color. It's not brown, it's not black, it's semi-brown, semi-blonde, weird color, and I don't like it. So this is the reason why I'm coloring them. Gods? You mean like animals? Okay, so this is the part which is important in Animator. What we know about that. So I see. Well, no, I will definitely get banned for this. Hi Hayal, I'm doing great. I'm just super nervous about the music I'm placing here today. I found some Christmas playlist and I think it is totally not safe to stream. I don't know. At least we will know it. I am using general GTB, like from script, like here, like this, and it's like the same as it is when you use Visual Studio Code, for example, but not without visual handling. So you just type commands and usually you don't need much. Okay, so the problem is, I think that since I have them a lot, I need to check it. I think that this function is not that. I think it's not that. So let's run a debugger. It shifted everything. Prav, hi! Merry Christmas, everyone. Or it's still early. I don't know how when people are saying. I haven't. Oh, okay, I have. So from where it's prepare instance buffer, get info, and update. Get info is calling internally update. Nice. Not nice, of course, but. And I am inside update 2. So I would want to go to the get bone transform thing. Print scenes. Yay, this is too much. It's map, so I probably can do this. Okay, it's one size. This is nice. And the size of animations. So this is the thing I have to rework too. Okay, I think that I still don't know how I will handle the playlist. So let's see. Animations. And it is using IDs. Probably need to be changed to the spawn like group name. Okay. Okay. And probably same situation will happen here. I'm getting object ID, and now I also have spawn name. I hope I am saving it. Yeah, okay. Yes, okay, it can work. It can work with small modifications. Small modifications. Animation will be by string. String. Mhm. Okay, this might work. And this will be changed here. Spawn name. The worst part. I have to everything now has to be changed. How is what it was so like how I was able to write such not scalable code? Can somebody answer me? So I need to also find some poll in order not to think of how what's the songs? It's not Christmas song. Okay, so not that many places where it's used, so maybe I can make a new animation map. Oh yeah, no, I'm doing stupid things. I have to make it with a new thing. It won't be that. No! No! The decoration! Okay, I will handle it on the break. Looks still nice. I hope that other things won't fall. Okay, let's make it like this. Everything will be fine. I will make it. I will handle it. So and update to Simba is not doing this. She's sleeping probably. Not here. So everything is falling. I have to be faster. Key info. Fuck. My hands are not listening. So, and after that, I have to find, to check. Animation. Key. If. Why? Animations. No? Oh, yes. Fuck. Okay, this will continue. I will upload only one key. Then I will take the data and I need to change this function to get bone transform std const. Fuck, what I'm writing? String const. And this will work probably. This must also be changed. Update. Are you kidding me? It's all falling. I was afraid to put pins there because it's like not my apartment, so like, you know, destroy the wall. Don't wanna. No, everything is no. Please. I don't want to have a break now. I believe in you. Так, so it's going there. It will do this. It will find animation data. It will send animation data. In theory, if I haven't missed anything, then I must compile the code and everything should work as it worked. Fuck. Only if there wouldn't be any issues. Why? Why? Yeah, because lots of things were changed. And this is for one. Old code, that code. If not the compute matrix. Also has animation. This is also not needed, I think. 60% sure that this function is not used anywhere. It's not Christmas mix. I don't like it. Only few songs there were fine. Only few songs were Christmas. Hi all who joined. I'm not performing bone transforms on a CPU. This was the point of me writing, transferring this part from CPU to GPU a while ago. So lots of there's like a that code, but not everything. It's not Christmas songs. I know that I, how to say, not betrayed you guys, but how many friends I have who are close? Well, when I was younger, I thought much more, but for now, it's definitely. I think I'm very lucky. I have definitely 4 people that I consider as very, very close friends. And I also have my smaller brother, who is like much more than like just a friend. He is like my brother, and it is a bit different, I don't know, level of connection, I think. So he's also one of these people, so it would be 5 with him. I think it is very good thing. And I'm very sad that many other close friends with who I was very close since the war began and people started to move to the different parts of the world, the number was reduced, and now lots of people who were my friends, we just don't have like contact anymore. We are not in touch. I am computing matrices on a GPU. I'm sending much more, like I'm sending different data about the animation, like its factors, its I don't know, start of the transformation for the current bone and the end, things that you use in order to calculate this interpolation between frames. I'm sending all this helper data to the GPU and I'm computing matrices there. So I'm also like, I have helpers who converts normal matrices, like normal matrices that compute shader understand to quantary. I can't pronounce it never. Quaternions. I can't pronounce it. And then you have it again as a normal matrix for GPU. So I'm doing there tons of things and I will make a video about it which explains it more. But for now I need to solve the error. Yeah, Alex, it's correct, and that's why I appreciate my close friends that much, because some of them, they been with me during different time of my life when I was very like communicating, when I was spending time doing weird things, partying a lot, and they were with me back then. And after, when I found myself in computer and I started to spend much time more alone working, they also stayed with me. And these people, they are like literally angels, because so many people, they just didn't get my new obsession, and so many people got mad at me, they were saying very ugly things, they were manipulating, doing very ugly things, which friends or like your partners, they shouldn't do. And my close friends, they are very good. Philip, we are not building Star Wars scene right now because we are trying to solve some of the issues that I found. I'm sorry that you found rolling my eyes so confusing. Don't be confused about it. Oh yeah. The issue fixing is fine. I am almost close to check the current state. I think now it will compile without errors. So from my understanding, it should work just as it worked. And then we'll go a bit further in this. Tornado, thank you for the tip. Thank you so much. Thank you for support. Merry Christmas. Can I say it? Can I say Merry Christmas already? So... Well, Christmas is a traditional, I don't know, holiday for many people, and they celebrate it even without connection to religion. And in Russia, for example, we say Happy New Year instead, because I guess of the, I don't know why, like I guess because of the Soviet past, it's just, oh fuck, I have an error. So, haha, I have error. Different thing. Okay, I see. So yeah, and when I say Merry Christmas, it is just Merry Christmas. People understand what I mean, and no one is saying that it has to be or has not to be connected to the religion. Every person understands it as she wants to understand. So okay, it's working pretty good. And so the first animation thing is done just fine. I can still select objects, amazing. I can still move them, good. Oh, I have some error, not an issue now. So the next step is a bit more difficult, and it will be related to, yeah, first let's check the first scene. I want to check whether what was broken for the normal scene again. I'm programming for 5 years, I assume. Like, I started to learn programming, I would say relatively old. I was 21 even when I've started to do like actual studying of C language. So this is working, and it is a bit weird. I have some lagging. Like I have 120 FPS, but it is lagging. I would say that it is due to the stream or whatever, because when I was testing it, it was more good. It was working much better. But now it's actually lagging a bit. Funny. Anyway, let's check if I can still change the animation, for example. I can. Good job. Nothing is broken yet. So, yep, this is what we will work with next. I wish there were something. I wish something there was broken, because I really don't want to do next part, which I planned. I'm super afraid. I'm super afraid, and here the idea will be that I will iterate over my new absolutely not scalable code, and I will put there the skinning render key, and then I will iterate over one object. I will fill the data. I will compute only for one object, since like they are instanced and I have only one unique animation there, and then it will be much longer. No, I will make the ID of it. I will have to have a new map, of course. This is fine, I think. Let's see how the code looks for it. So here I'm writing it for the bone ID, and in my case I will just extend the buffer. Will be just the same buffer, in my understanding. Quantitative finance? I honestly have no idea what it is. Let me Google. And I'm not a C++ developer. Yeah, I think that it's definitely not my case. I have no sense in it, in this topic. And I wasn't actually considering quitting game dev for now. Yeah, not frame time is interested, but the milliseconds with what CPU or GPU is processing data. But it's just like, for me, it's, I have no, I'm not logging these measurements. I have only FPS because I'm, where are all the words today? Deep L, help me. It's translating what I wanted to say. I wanted to say I have only FPS measurements because I'm sucker, but not sucker. What I wanted to say was, wait, what about loser? Loser is much closer, but still not the word I'm trying to find. Thank you guys for being here. I'm so glad that you all came. I hope that my Christmas decoration will survive till the break. So RTX mean ray tracing? No, I'm not planning because I'm not interested in graphics. I'm only interested in learning about GPU rendering techniques, GPU driven techniques right now. I'm absolutely GPU driven, sick mentally. I don't know how to say it funnier. I think it wasn't funny. Fuck. So, animation matrices are updated. So, probably I will not need to have instance buffer here. Where I'm using it. I'm using it pretty much a lot, but okay, this is fine. No one cares. I will use it, and after that I will not use it. Good. So this one thing I need to check whether it will work the way I want it to work, and that everything will be fine and not broken. It's probably GPU driven, but a bit from different angle, I think, in my opinion at least. If like as far as I understand, it's all very about compute shader handling and stuff, and I think that there are still like lots of things that you can do with compute shaders and stuff. And when we talk about like optimization that GPU driven techniques can provide to you, in my opinion, it doesn't align with ray tracing, since it's still like very you have a big performance cost there, and I don't know, like me personally, I'm still now very interested in topics like render 1000 different animations with absolutely non-performance cost, and ray tracing is a lot about mathematics and beautiful output, and I'm kind of not I don't know. I just don't find it that curious. It is of course very interesting, and I watched lots of tons of video about that. But it's not just like something that I really want to spend time on right now. The engine is called Anthrax AI game engine. It's not game engine, it's not even engine anymore. I don't know what it is. The code is terrible, and I just need to finish it for the video about animations, and then I will go and write everything from scratch, because this is the most not scalable code I saw in my entire life. Maybe not the most, but very, very close to this. Anna, not really. For example, this particular compute shader for like if I remember correctly, for example, for 500 or even 900 animated models, this compute animation shader runs for less than 0.1 milliseconds, so it's nothing, this particular one. But I have different too. Oh, it's hobby project. I barely work on it during weekends, usually only during streams on Sunday, because I have now new work and it takes all my attention. But I hope that after like this complicated starting period, I will be able to work on it much more, and as I used to, sometimes during evening, sometimes on Saturday, because now on Saturday I can only turn off my brain and just like watch some series or stupid funny video on YouTube. The battery is heating a lot. I turned it off, but it seems like it's not working. So I just hope that no accident will happen. Maybe if it will, then I will gain some views. Yay! So what I wanted to see, if it works. Of course it will. Nice. Okay, it works. So next step after this is to map it somehow, and should be in instance buffer though, because it's the place where I'm taking the final bone matrices. And how I will do this when I have this animation map, animations, it's by the name also probably will put there some ID in order where to seek for it. Probably will make sense. Yeah, probably it's not that bad idea. So why I'm always typing string with a capital S? Razor, hi! New Yearish, yes. Merry Christmas, everyone. My decoration already almost fall because they are with this glue thing, and I will check the word. I can't be that weird today. Duct tape, okay, duct tape, unexpected word, and yeah, it's falling, and on the break soon I will repair it, but otherwise everything is good. I hope you all guys doing great today. What is FlatHub? FlatHub. I'm using OBS, right? But what is FlatHub? Java programmer at heart? Lol. No way. I actually done it today. This is honestly only one spot in the apartment which is decorated just because of you, and took me like half of an hour. But before that I was like ordering this, buying somewhere in stores and stuff. So I had to leave my home. Flatpak, no, I'm using just Arch Linux package, which doesn't has Linux browser plugin, and I experienced troubles installing it on this laptop for some reason. In C++, I think I don't consider myself as a C++ coder because I don't know how to use modern C++, and I believe it means something. But like I'm coding in C/C++, C stylist for around 4 years. Like C++, I started to learn much much later, and it happened more or less at the same time when I started to do the YouTube channel. So, year and a half. I'm using C++11, I assume. Sometimes I do use... Wait, I will check something. Give me a moment. Sometimes I use distance function, which is C++17. Okay, I didn't know that. How I will do this? I experience some slow down in the IDE sometimes. It feels definitely slower. It has to be. It's not silent. I was just like concentrated. The holiday haven't started yet. I will have it soon, and I think I will have a vacation for a week at least. I was thinking that I will not take it because I have now like project work, and it is some kind of a speed run, and like I wanted it to be like this, so I thought that maybe I will miss holiday vacation and will take it instead like when I will finish the first part of the work, but I haven't decided yet, so we will see. So no holidays, it's just like preparation, like generation of mood. Vertically, like in order to move in Vim vertically, you have these ships, yes, on the keys. You have also, I don't know how it's called, this things on your keyboard, and when you type it, you move, like here it's 7 lines, not 7. It's just going through this some of the spaces, yes, in your code, like blocks, I assume. So you can move through with it, and you can type number of the line, of course, and move. You probably have some other options, just I don't know about that. Hello guys, I'm studying by myself, don't know if I'm gonna work with this, but I'd like to improve that for sure. I'm locked in courses like tutorials hell. Oh, how to be a real dev. I also had this suffering, struggling when I was beginning, and I didn't know how to, like, I don't know if you have the same problem, but for me it was that I didn't understand how to code. I was following tutorials, I was doing different like course projects, but I still didn't know how to code. And it was very interesting that you only can learn how to code when you start to code by yourself without tutorials. So I was just like, first I was watching how others doing some tasks. I was trying to like copy it, I can say, and after that I was copying it again with trying to do something by myself, how I understand how to write a function. And then I was doing this again and again, and I was like really repeating the same task over and over again. And then it just once, like after few months of this, like repeating and just writing it by yourself till you understand how to do this, it actually started to work, and I actually started to understand that now I can open my code editor and I can actually start to code something. It was simple tasks, of course, but it was like very interesting thing. I don't know how other people learn how to code. I think that maybe not, I can't believe that like people who has some technical background and experience, they have the same troubles. I believe that they just start to code from the like beginning of their life being. But it's probably a mistake to think this way. I don't use AI while I'm coding. Sometimes I do use it while I'm working on my work, but it is in like 99% useless, so I'm not using it. Especially, I don't think that like people can learn how to code when they are beginners with AI. Some time ago I was thinking that maybe yes, but after observations I've made since I have a public channel, I have a conclusion that people don't know how to learn with the AI and like develop their skills. Maybe there are some unique cases, but I haven't seen it yet. I don't like Rust. Razer don't mislead people. And like, okay, I will do the remark, can I say so? I'm not against Rust, I just don't like how the syntax looks, so it's people who like Rust, do it. I want to do a poll, and then I will go for a break. I will drink water and I will improve the decoration, but I don't know. It's like this thing. The battery is not heating less. I don't know how can I leave the decoration for the whole like night, evenings, days here. It will definitely blow up. So the poll, something holiday like. It's not a matter of time till I will join a Rust cult. It's a matter of job market, and till as engine developer I can survive as a C++ developer, I will always give my preference to C++ using companies, same as now I'm giving my preferences to the companies where I can work on Linux. So this is just like this. So, thinking, the poll. Previous week, it was very good. Previous week were very cool polls. They were very social and very informative. Can I say so? Informative. Do you understand me? So I haven't closed my Instagram. I just don't use it anymore for a few months. I quit Instagram and I haven't announced or posted anything about it, and I think it's not good. But the moment when I decided not to use Instagram, I was so upset about current situation in tech in the world, with social media and big companies forcing you to use their shitty products, buy their shitty products, and how Instagram is like influencing this total people madness. And I just decided that I will not ever open the app. I opened it a few times since then because some of the communication still was there, and I haven't announced anywhere, so I would probably, I don't know what I will do with it. So better if you want to follow my way, join Discord server or Telegram channel if you prefer to speak and read in Russian language, or Discord for the international communication. The poll. Okay, let's have it like this. Let's have it. I don't know. I just now, like, since the topic I just discussed, I have a idea about making privacy. But like we also discussed privacy once when I was very frustrated. Well. I won't write my social media ecosystem. I would probably be lost in this task, and probably I will end up in some neurotic hospital. But landscape editor would be cool, but probably in the next iteration of the engine. So since I will start to rewrite it from scratch soon, probably it will happen in a year approximately. So yes. The question. What you guys want to talk about? I think it is absolutely impossible to. Yes, I will have a Merry Christmas poll, but with a technological background, not background, but vibe. My younger brother and sister, they said, what would you prefer to get on Christmas? Bill Gates never write any new Windows update. Oi. No Windows updates ever again. On mobile phone is real, and the last one. Okay, what controversial poll? Just type your idea. Hot PC, it was already. And we all know that you guys aren't interested in hot girls, you're interested in rather hot PC. And I agree with that. You say often so or BC? I don't know. Do I? If I say so, I mean like so. It's like, okay. All right. So, um, another thing is все? You mean? I'm not saying все. I'm saying oi. Oi. I can't imagine the third answer on the poll. I'm using the standard keyboard layout like Q, W, E, R, T, Y. The real. Oh, I found it. I found it. This is funny. Okay, can I have a fourth? I can have a fourth one. Fuck. It is difficult. Okay, I have a poll, guys, for you. So please vote, and then I will go for a break. Yeah, and yeah, and I'm going to a small break. I will fix the decoration and have some water. I need also to have the new thing. Wait, I'm not leaving yet. Oh, I had to change the emoji. I didn't. So yeah, I'm leaving for a few minutes. See you soon. Don't leave. We'll be back. And again, thank you all for joining, and Merry Christmas, everyone. Hi guys, I'm back. I repaired a decoration. We will see for how long it will last. So, Merry Christmas. Thank you all for joining today's stream. Simba is here. She is sleeping on a chair, and we all know how she behaved after I interrupt her and bring to the camera. Then she bites me. So we will not do this. We will wait when she woke up. Maybe it will happen during stream. I haven't bought her a little New Year hat, but probably it has to be changed. I have to buy it. You are right. So where have I finished? I finished, yeah, I need to check whether I break something. I hope I didn't. And I hear how it's falling down. It's the place which I haven't checked. I didn't know that New Year decoration is so, but I think it's like because of the heat, because it's like it's actually heating very much, and I think that it is somehow affecting the glue, because on the how it's called, on the Halloween decoration didn't act this way, and I think that battery is not responding to my attempts to turn it off, sadly. Oi, 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 I broke something. At least we checked. And what have I broke? What was changed? I don't love Rust. I mean, I don't care about Rust. I just don't like how the syntax looks. And for me, it's very important in order to use language with needed dedication. So, what was changed? Animation index. It's here. Let's check this once again without this animation index thing, because I think it was the last thing I've changed. I hope, at least. Kayal, I think every day will be Rust topic. With every day, more and more people get influenced, affected. I'm definitely not master in C++, and I think that my level is very maybe lower than middle, but I think that more or less I know how to work with memory, and I know how to handle big type of data, especially when I need to be careful. So, don't know. I'm taking a very careful view on memory, and I think it is important when you work with this language. So, but of course there is no like endless space for improvements, especially when it comes to modern C++. I have no clue how it works. So, animation thing actually ruined the rendering. Interesting. Very interesting. I think that battery is actually not doing less heat, and I feel that I am overheated by this hat. And what to do? Guys, do you know how long it takes to battery which was turned off to become cooler? I thought that 4 hours is enough. What will I do? Why this doesn't work? Wait, it's like normal battery, which is like connected to the hot water, you know, like, and it has like this rotation thing that you can use in order to no in order to change the heat amount, and it looks like it's not changing at all. Diary of a Game Designer. I'm very happy that you liked it. I'm answering Russian questions just in English, but sometimes I already don't care, and sometimes I answer in Russian too when people ask it. Hi Tops, how are you? No, battery, I just probably don't know how it's called correctly. I'm just translating. No, not Discord. Deep L. Battery. It says battery, but probably it's not that. Radiator, thank you. Okay, so this is breaking my new thing. Maybe it's not pad correctly. I totally missed this. Yeah, it's probably not padded. Wait. Huh. This is new. I just checked your channel name, your profile, because I don't know, like how to say. I just wanted to be sure that this is how I should refer. Oh, power source of the LED. No, they are fine. I check them if they are not overheating, because you never know with these lights, so they seems to be fine. Have you still had no time to game recently? I honestly no. Last game I played was Factorio with my friends, but it was like 3 weeks ago or something, and I really miss gaming nights, but it's just like this. I don't know, it probably is not only happens to the game developers, because definitely not for everyone like in this field, but from my like colleagues, I heard a lot that they, like programmers at least, they don't have absolutely time or like motivation to play games when they work with a game every day, 5 days a week. Yeah, so it's complicated sometimes. But I hope I will work on it during holidays. I have a very big plans for holidays. First to see a few, like some people from my family, then I will start to rewatch Buffy soon, because there is a reboot planned for April, and I want to rewatch again the whole TV series in order to be ready for it, because I was looking for this moment for my last maybe sleep a lot. I hope my sleep will be better. What are you planning to do on holidays? My Christmas break probably starts when the New Year starts, like all these holidays. And after that, for a week or two, I don't know, because it very depends on how I will feel about myself and the work I need to accomplish. The Vim, it's now Vim NV chat plugin. Huh, I'm surprised that you guys select Linux on mobile phone as real. I see that it is something that you really want to. No, don't fall. So what I want to this one. I believe it will be fine now. Audio off? My audio, you don't hear me? Or it was too loud, I'm sorry. It was just a real-time expression. I really want to not have decoration fell down. So now I have the animation ID, which means that now I can potentially access desired bone transfer matrix, and it means that I will try to do this. How? I need to bind new buffer. Shimba. Oh. So, new buffer has to be bound. Can I hack it a bit? No, probably not a good idea. Not a good idea to make it this way, so I will do it smart way. Or semi-smart, but so what I need to do? I will make it differently. I will make a new struct and I will register a new buffer. No, I will not do this, too much work. but it would be much smarter, yes, but I will not do this. So this is here, this is here, so modules. Let's per object, which actually I don't need. In theory, I can have bindings in other place. In theory. Animal for Studio, thank you. I'm coding for about 5 years already. Roadmap for graphics, well, yeah, I guess you first need to be stable with the programming knowledges, at least that you know, like basics, you can write functions and stuff, because otherwise it would be much harder to follow. And then you can follow the tutorials depending on what you want. And now in chat, I guess the links will be provided. Probably, I hope. Nightbot, maybe, yes. And there are 2, I guess, general Vulkan tutorials, which is very good to do if you want to study Vulkan API, or generally you can learn from Learn OpenGL. It's very good source, which is, I guess, used by people who work with different APIs, and there are just general, very important, like rendering techniques, patterns explained, and you can learn a lot from there. So I don't understand why now the FPS is so slow sometimes on my side. Probably you don't notice it, but I feel like how it's very not smooth navigation. Okay, I will have global animation bind, which is good. And the other thing I need to check is that now I know I have animation binding, I can provide the buffer, and I can see that now it feels like I can have it from the animation matrix, animation buffer. So let's see, modal vert. Oh, I'm actually not doing it here. I already moved it to compute skinning thing. I'm not using the animation buffers here, nope. Okay, makes situation a bit more potentially. Okay, let's try it with a few buffers. Int bind int, and it will be camera have it. Bind int get versus animation. This is how it's called. Okay, probably will work. Control C just subscribed. Cool, Nick. am from Russia originally, yes. I'm not using, like, I'm using GDB from terminal. After compilation, I can show how it looks. So it's basically the same as, for example, you are using in Visual Studio Code, but it doesn't has like visual integration, yes? And I just know the commands and I'm typing them in terminal. Oh, I think that you can write engines in C language. If it's like strong C language, you have no issues with that. I saw few YouTubers who write Vulkan engines in C, and of course, like, there is no issues. If you know how to use language, you can use whatever language you like. It's like very complicated when you have to use C++ and you don't know it. It is complicated, but it's also something that probably you can handle. Okay, so I'm typing my script for starting the GTB session. It's like here, and I can, for example, make a breakpoint. Like, I guess it might look a bit inconvenient, but when you work with that, you get into it and you just type the file and like line of the code where it should break. You type continue, run, and now it will hit soon at breakpoint, I think, because it's a render loop. No, it hit an error because I've done something that I shouldn't have done. Compilation of shader, but I guess you understand the point. I can also see a call stack and stuff like that. Also, I can print local variables and stuff, check memory and stuff. I also was not into CMake for a long time, just because I thought it is too complicated and I was using make files only. But then when I started to do YouTube, one guy wrote me and he said that like I can integrate your CMake configuration for your engine. You will see how convenient it is, and actually it is. I guess for a bigger project it's just like must have, but also depends preferences. Merry Christmas. So, the compilation error. Cannot convert. I understand. 24. It's your end. Okay. Oh, no such thing in the buffer. But it is. It is here. I believe. Or have I wrote something stupid? Animation. Oh, global index. I forgot about this, I guess. Again, I want McDonald's. Why it always happens during streams? Probably because I'm tired and I'm like, I want something fast dopamine and I want McDonald's. Maybe I will get some if I will not end late, too late. You probably meant HLSL. The differences in syntax, and I guess otherwise not really. Because like, oh, I don't know, maybe there are some operations which I never used or never heard about, which varies. I probably will shut up because I don't know what I'm talking about. Error. No such thing. Did I? Maybe I wrote something. Bone matrices should be like this. Maybe this is also what I've missed. Is losing attention. Okay, nice. Let's see. Okay, fuck, it's broken. Just look at it. Monster. Oh my god, it's trying to do the animation from different model. And the different model is not even. There might be a reason for it, a very good reason for it, because probably the buffer wasn't meant to be a vertex buffer. Or not. No, it should work, I think. Yeah. So let's see, let's think. When I'm running compute scanning thing, it actually won't work like this, I think. Let's see what is inside of this index, I guess. No, it was of course not normal that the character was doing this. I fucked up my buffers, so I don't know what is going on, so I'm now making a capture with a render doc. So I'm interested in this. We see that normal objects are rendered finish. What is here? I thought that it should be also rendered here. But I don't see this guy. For some reason, it's not even represented on the scene, if I'm not mistaken. At least I don't see it in the gbuffer. But when the final frame, it looks different, no? No, it just like, probably because it's corrupted, it didn't even catch it. So let's see why here it is weird. Vertex input is weird. So something happened definitely with the vertex input. So it's the state before multiplication. No, it's the state after multiplication, fuck. Yeah. I'm wondering that still something was visible here, like on the scene. Regarding the advices for the person who is learning C++, they know code a lot. C++ is very important to be learned in tandem with the C language, because lots of patterns are crossing there, and things that you can do, for example, with memory and object handling and stuff, is something that you do in C normally. So I guess it's very nice to start with C language if you don't know it. And the best tasks I've done in my life in order to get into programming was re-implementing standard C library. And like you start from the simplest one, like for example related to the chars handling, and like strlen function, strcmp, strcpi. You re-implement this one, then you re-implement memory related functions, and so on and so on. You learn about linked lists and stuff. You learn, for example, how to implement your own std vector thing using dynamic memory allocation. And it is, I think, one of the coolest part in this journey, because you literally understand how higher level languages work. At least it was for me like this. You can test for memory leaks definitely using Valgrind. It will provide you whether you have any leaks. About performance, it's probably something different, like profilers. Depends on what performance, but Tracy profiler is very cool thing. And if you learn it, it takes a while when you like can actually start to use it, but it is very, very powerful tool. And if you want to profile engines, then RenderDoc and your GPU related profilers like Inside Graphics for NVIDIA, AMD GPU profiler for AMD GPUs and stuff. I was searching very long for a good profilers, and this is what I'm using because I don't know any others who would be reasonable and fine enough. Also, NVIDIA has NVIDIA Systems, which is a bit about everything and like performance mainly, profiling like threads and stuff, but I'm still like getting into it. Lucas, okay, enjoy your meal. So, issues, so many issues. Pipeline state, let's see, instance register. Animation, okay. So one is 0, one is 1. So this looks correct, at least here. What about compute skinning part? Oi, animation register, no resources. Makes sense. So maybe the bind is not correct. Maybe it's not correct. But should I at the end use this thing? I can just make it, I don't know, make it stupid. Okay, I don't know. I really want to have it done. It's like this feeling, you know, like you have on one shoulder angel and on another devil, and devil is saying, write shit code, please write shit code, we will have it very fast, everything will be super. And angel is saying like you will write it, and tomorrow you will have some issues, you will spend much more time fixing them. Always the same story. Yeah, it's not Vulkan debugger, it's a general rendering debugger. It's capturing different APIs and it is capturing the frame for you with your rendering passes, how buffers behave, how textures behave, and stuff like that. It's very, very cool tool. Helped me a lot. Render doc, it's this. So, why it's not bound? I had to check the binding index. Fuck, why I closed it? Make another frame capture. Okay, let's make another frame capture. Yeah, it's NV chat. I have to. No, I didn't want to say this. How are you doing, guys? How is your Merry Christmas mood? You don't need to be super smart for engines. You have a living example in front of you if you're watching right now. So you don't have to be super smart. You just have to invest some time into it and then everything will be good. I need compute scanning and see what's in camera buffer. Oi, oi, it's not existing number. I'm overfloating. How is it possible? How is it happening? Why? Now it will be like this. I'm from Russia. Originally. My Christmas is fine, even though I still haven't understand what I will buy to my youngest brother. And for now, since last stream, the ideas about gaming keyboard is the most like good one, but I know like that he has one, but if not a gaming keyboard, then I don't know what, and I'm still thinking. Two terminals? What do you mean? I have one terminal here, this one. why should I try Tmax? Tmax. Why? And the chat is running from the terminal window. I'm on Arch Linux. Christmas is capitalist creation, but like I don't know if 14-year-old boy has to be involved into this, and lots of people they don't. They just expect to give you a gift and expect to receive a gift, and I don't know, like it's just like for me it's the same as I would hate, like not hate, but like judge my friends who use social media if they want to use them. Like it's their thing, and why would I be ugly on them about it? And like this is why I absolutely support Christmas, because I know how much of things it means to like some of my family members, some of my friends, and it's just like, why would you ruin this moment for them? I have Discord and like for this channel, but I am trying to be active, and Telegram for the same reason, like communication stuff, but otherwise I am not following any other things, and I quit Instagram a few months ago and I'm happier than ever. Weird. I don't get it. Should be fine, should work. Hi all who joined. Well, I don't know, like he's like, you know, he's playing like this game like Roblox and like these things. I don't know. Roblox, Brawl Stars, I don't know. I don't think that he would understand the power of Claire Obscure Expedition 33. but it looks awesome. I'm developing an engine using Vulkan and C++. I think about AI much more than I would want to, and the reason for it is that people from community always ask these questions, and I guess this is our favorite topic, and it is absolutely understandable. I was like maybe just more than 6 months ago, I was AI enthusiast, and whenever people were asking me on streams, I was saying like, it's evolution. We humans can do nothing about that, and like we just have to adapt and be cool. But I don't think so anymore. I'm not that positive about this, because since like last, I don't know, year, things changed a lot, and I think that some of the people, they were not prepared to this, and educational system was not prepared to this. I'm terrified to think about young minds and what will happen to them after AI boom, and what like how it will affect their capabilities of brain and stuff, and think and analyze, and probably the maybe nothing will happen, but I am super depressed about it. Like, not depressed, I have no depressions or anything else. I'm just more like sad, and I don't know what to expect. I have lots of questions. Like, I saw so many messages in my community from people who don't know how to learn, don't know how to code, and they are using AI instead. And they got not burnout, because you can't burn out if you don't put your like your time, your some effort and stuff, but they burn out, and they stop to learn programming, they stop to be interested in game development, because they are trying to do it with AI. They understand nothing, they have lots of issues, they don't know how to solve it, and they just quit. And I guess maybe it's fine, maybe they will find something else, but I think that it is still a very, very powerful tool, weapon, if you like, and I don't think that our brain is prepared for this, but maybe it will lead to some reforms in education and how people are learning and stuff, and we will become even more smarter, educated, and happy. So we will see. We have the whole future to explore. I don't know about engine browser getting worse with the results. I'm using DuckDuckGo, and sometimes it's like sometimes it's DuckDuckGo. So, but I don't know. I'm just trying like to like I maybe it's just like personal and individual, and if someone like now spends their all like searchings, investigations, observations using AI, and they like get into it, they like it, they enjoy it, that's cool. I just always from my childhood I had a very understandable connection to knowledges, and how I want to process them, how I want to understand and learn. I have my own like things that I do in order to learn, and unfortunately AI is just not helping me. I do use it sometimes in my work, which is also not helpful for now, but it's definitely a question of time. It's already answering to Vulkan related things much better than 6 months ago, than a year ago, of course. And it helps sometimes to make some things like, for example, I want to make function looks better, and I really don't want to like spend time on it during my work time, and I want to like move further in my task, and I'm asking like, please make it better. It's doing better, but like I feel nothing about it. Like I don't feel this happiness which I do feel when I do something better myself. I just feel like I was not cheated, but like that I'm cheating, I don't know. And I just can't like in my personal time when I have like stream or whatever, I want to feel good feelings, and like this euphoria sometimes, and AI is not helping me in it. I'm wondering, do you guys, if you are using AI, do you feel like this good feeling when AI suggests you something and you like compile and it works? Do you have this like the same, like I'm sometimes I can start not cry out of happiness, but sometimes when I work on something for a very long time and it finally works, I'm like literally very like under drug influence, you know, like something similar. And I think that sometimes on streams it was like very visible, or at least I think so. And I'm wondering if you get it with the AI. No! Christmas decoration is falling. And the battery is still heating. I am good on reflecting things because I am working with psychologists for a few years now. Nicotine, I won't get to smoke because I quit. I smoked 8 years and I quit, and I'm vaping now. Hey, and Hawk, I have a very similar thing, and especially when I started to be public on YouTube. And you all know that I'm 26, which is considered as old in programming world. And when I started, and lots of people came to the channel, and they like started to find, like I had also opened direct messages back then on Discord and stuff. Kids were writing me very big messages about how they are frustrated, that they don't know what to do in the future, that they are so afraid. And like he's like writing, I am 14, I've done this, and like I have no idea if I am capable of anything, if I will make it, what I have to do and stuff. And I'm like reading it, and I'm like, why you are even asking me if I am much worse in everything that you already in your 14. And like in 14 I was so misled in my life, and like till 20 20 years of my life, I was so misled. And sometimes it's just very important, I guess, to realize that everyone has its own path. It's very hard, I know. And for me, it's very hard sometimes, like, to not, it's not jealous, because I don't know if it's probably, maybe it's in some way jealous, because I'm jealousing that they are younger, they found themselves, they already done so many things that I have no clue about, for example. And then you think about how many other genius kids are outside, or younger people than you, and it can get you into a very dark place. And I'm just not trying to give it a chance to get me there, because I love my life. I'm super happy that I'm alive and I'm doing what I'm doing right now. I was much unhappier like 5 years ago, and I would never want to come back to this moment. And it is so cool to realize this, and probably this like thoughts helps me to not concentrate or who I haven't become, and like think about more what I can do tomorrow in order to have this joy in my life, and like joy about work I'm doing. And I guess this is only one thing that important, because I'm 26 now and I realize that I'm getting older and not younger. And it's just a joke, because I know that people here will now write like I'm 30, I'm 40, blah blah blah. It's just like about this whole like relationship to this problem, yes? That like you just time is just going, and you have no other life, and you can have fun, you can enjoy it, or you can concentrate on other young kids who like absolutely doesn't shouldn't bother you. Like they have their own path, you have your own, and until you cross, this is fine enough. I had also a thing in my work when it was much also interesting like experience, when a girl came who was into engines, and she was like 21 or something, and I was already 24 or something. And it was also a very interesting experience, that I was looking at her, and she already like codes and C++. She knows so many about mathematics and physics and everything. And the best part was when I started just to be amazed, like, and I was like, wow, this is cool. You are cool, and this is very nice. That like, not some jealousy, or I will break her code in order she got, I don't know, like some, these things. And it was very nice when I like got myself into this state, when I was like just checking her like personality, general like personality. I wasn't like, it wasn't a competition when it like shouldn't be. I don't know, I'm mumbling already. I don't know if there is any point in this monologue. What you want, lore? My lore? Like life? Lore. Programming content turned psychological. Well, it wasn't meant to, but sometimes it's just like, sometimes you have this talkative feeling, not always. And people who join these streams constantly, they know that sometimes it's not like this. Yeah, and like it's just like the comparing is so wrong thing. You just lose so many time there, and like it's also your emotions, your anxiety and all this. You just like with this comparing, you in Russia you say that you put like on purpose you put oil into fire, you know, and it's just not like, it's not not healthy, but I mean you can spend this time much more nicer if you will just like concentrate on your joy, and this is very important, because if you love what you do, you will definitely be good in it. And fortunately there are so many jobs outside that you will definitely find your place where you will be needed and loved. So, and why is not working? I don't get it. I was checking. It's 0, 0. But probably it's not. Compute. Oi, I was looking into the wrong field. Yeah, this is not good. So it's just not bound, you wanna say. How is it possible? I really want some McDonald's again. Fuck. What should I do? It's already like getting late. I think I will not make it because I really want to stream. Maybe I should order some McDonald's. I will think about it. The UI part is ImGUI library. It's a very like simple library for achieving this UI thing. Oh, a Mary she plus. This is so cute. I will make like Rylan Goldman. I will make this a name of the other stream, which will be next week. Is the week before Christmas. I will name this stream that way. I'm sorry for stealing your message, but it's very cool. I just need to save it somewhere in order not to forget. Is McDonald's why you left Russia? I don't want to talk about it. Why you are not doing this? What you meant, what is meant to do? What is meant to happen? Okay, we will make it. How I will make it. Maybe I can try to update it somewhere smarter. Can I use renderer here? I guess so. My laptop is so hot. My fingers are in flame. Simba. Yeah, she's sleeping still. Okay, let's see. I think it will not make any difference. I work as an engine developer in game development. I am investigating the bug why my buffer is not registered in the shader, since I am providing the binding, I'm binding it, and I believe it should be registered, but I'm probably missing something. There's one thing that I haven't checked. Is maybe I'm barriering memory and it's also affecting it. No, it should be fine. It's just an instance. I learned C++ with tears and pain very lot. And I started from C language. For a very long time it was C language. And for a very long time I was crying a lot. But I wasn't giving up. I was continuing to writing over and over again the same functions, the same tasks. And then a miracle happened and I understand how to code. And it was perfect. And then I started to work in my first company where I worked at EgoSoft, and they were using C++, of course, and I had a very basic knowledge about C++, but I knew C in some way. So I started to boost my skills to learn C++ by tutorials, and actually like mainly by reading code. And it was very helpful. I was reading code, checking out on the internet what's going on there. And then I also started to do YouTube, and it helped also much more, because like at the moment when I was, for example, writing my own my first object inheritance system for object handling, and like I really like new inheritance pattern only like from some small tasks that I was doing, but without like any deep understanding, I think. And then it's just like lots of people here were helping me, and still they do when I do some mistakes. So it's just how I learn. It's not something like that I do on purpose, like with some tasks, but just like generally coding. And maybe this is why I'm so slow in learning C++. So, thing that can be wrong is actually how I don't understand it. Why it doesn't see my buffer? Okay, I will probably make a small break. We'll fix this again, and then we will continue exploring things. And I need to decide if I want to order McDonald's. This is terrible. I have food. Maybe I just need to eat some normal food, but I really want McDonald's. Okay, we will see. We will see. Uh, in order to code without the documentation, I think you just need some time and practice. And I'm coding like every day since 2022, like every day except of, for example, weekends or some holidays. Yes. And you just, when you code a lot, you just learn things. And like building a program, like building some mechanics in your software is not that hard when you know how to program, when you know how to use basic principles of the language. When you learn, when you work with the API, for example, or some like libraries, frameworks, it's a bit different because you need to read the documentation and learn about it. And I already know a bit of Vulkan because I'm doing it 3 years constantly. And I'm super glad that some things are here bounded. And even with that, every time when I implement new feature, I'm always looking at specification. It's like just all the time it will be like this, I guess. So 5-10 minutes break. See you guys soon. Don't leave. Hi all, I'm back. So, for the question regarding why I'm doing a game engine, there are so many game engines. Go and make your game. I will answer, sometimes you just are not that interested in making a game. Sometimes you might be curious about how computer works, and game engines is a perfect thing in order to learn it. So, I still haven't understand why I don't see animation metrics there. Oh yeah, animation buffer. Yes, I'm using Arch Linux. Conan is fine. I used it, like the place where I work used it, so it's fine. But I don't know about the specifics. I never set it up by myself. I'm minus high. Merry Christmas. We have a Christmas decoration here which is falling down all the time because the radiator is not working. I wanted to turn it off due of the lights and things that I put on the radiator, but apparently the roller which should manage the radiator power is absolutely not responding, because I assume that in 5 hours it could become cooler, but it didn't. And probably after stream I will take all the decoration down and in a week reproduce it again, because I think that it will continue to fall down since of the heat and don't know. Okay, once again, render doc, save me. It's still not registered. And the binding is 1. The binding is 1 and it's not registered. How? Why? What about the compute matrix? It's using absolutely different buffer bind. I am winning almost. I think I understand what is the issue. No! But not with this. I hope the Santa Claus will survive this falling. It's water-based, so for this, because of this, I don't know what to do. Don't laugh at me. I was trying to make a Christmas mood, and it's like I'm stressed due to the stream. I'm stressed due to the engine not working. I'm stressed due to this decoration falling down always. Too much of the stress. So I will make it differently now, and I will make it smarter. I will have it tripled in frame. We will see how it looks with this setup, because I have no clue. Fine. Use of undeclare. Okay, global. This is NeoVim and VChat plugin code editor. I don't think that McDonald's will happen today. Maybe tomorrow I will go there. The delivery is absolutely not acceptable. I don't want to play this game with the food deliveries costing that much. Thanks for the comment about Christmas hat. I hope so. The FPS is actually very good. The question is of my new things that I'm now implementing. This is actually very cool. For a very long time I haven't got so many people on the stream, so thank you all guys for joining, and I hope that you all will have a very good Christmas, like holidays, whatever you celebrate. And like, I'm so surprised that people want to have Linux on mobile phones. This is very cool and unexpected. I thought that much more people will want Unreal got bankrupt. Okay, so now I will run it and everything will work. Привет to Russia. Himba? Is that you? Himba. Fuck. Still, like, now, since it's not glitching, I don't know how it's called, but feels like the buffer is registered, but something is wrong with the animation ID which it provides. So let's again start render doc. Oi. Yeah, it's very scary. Ghost of Christmas. Okay. What made you install Linux and avoid Windows? Well, fuck, this is very bad. First, I've learned about Linux when I was 20. Like, no, I would say it differently. When I started my journey as a programmer, I've entered a demo scene world, is the world of retro computers programming, and I was learning 16-bit assembly on MS-DOS. And when I was launching DOSBox, the emulator of MS-DOS, I was like, wow, black terminal, just command prompt, like the line where you type commands and nothing more. And I was like, wow, this is how your like relationship with computer can be, and like interaction with computer can be. And I was like, wow, this is so awesome, I need to find something like this. And lots of things came to my search due to demo scene. This is how I ended up in engine development and like Vulkan specifically. And I was seeking for this like MS-DOS experience in modern PC, and Windows was absolutely useless in this. And then I started to use Ubuntu. I didn't know a lot about Linux back then. I just know that there are so many distros and you can like do things, and just like it was a whole new world. And I started to use Ubuntu, and on my laptop back then it was my primary OS for a few years. Then the war began, and I gave this laptop to my friend who was leaving Russia because I wanted to help him. And then I bought a new laptop where I first installed Windows in order to work on my work normally. I was then starting at Egosoft. It was like few months that I worked there. And I think that I accidentally saw a video from some like hacker, like no! Everything had fallen. I'm just so afraid that they will burn this plastic. I don't know. Maybe like this, maybe it will be fine if it will be like this. Anyway, I saw a YouTube about hacking, and he was using Arch Linux with a DVM setup, the same as I have now. And I saw it, and I just saw a huge parallel with the MS-DOS experience. And I realized that I have to try it, and then I bought an external SSD. It was just a time when I moved to Europe and my main PC wasn't moved, and I had only laptop, the current one I'm using, and I was like, fuck, if I will fuck up my like Windows with my work and stuff, it would be very, very wrong. And then I just bought external hard drive and copied everything and stuff, and I done dual boot, and it was pretty smooth. And I already installed Linux on different computers like 6 times, and Arch Linux. And after you start to use computer this way, you just can't go back. And every time now when I launch Windows, I feel sick physically. And yeah, and Apple I hated from my childhood, because even if I wasn't like deep in tech, I already knew and I already hated all this like social, I don't know how it's called in English, but like when you buy brands, when you do this and like you want to present yourself as a walking ad of the brand. And when I was a teenager, I was, forgive me internet, I was punk, or I wanted to be. And like from this, I guess, like from this background, my like some views developed, and I hated Apple due to their like ideology that they are not selling you a technology, but they are selling you status. And this is something that doesn't match with my views on the world. So I never used Apple, and I would never use it. But with Windows, it was more deep and struggle and self-development stuff. Simba, fix lighting. Second heat wave. Yeah. I know, Tokyo Spliff, we are friends and we even drank a beer once. It was already a year ago in Netherlands. Social stigma, maybe. I don't think I know what stigma means, honestly. So, what the heck is going on? Do we see, you see it, yeah. Do we see animation is registered? Yes. Here. Animation is also registered, so we get the correct buffer. This is fixed, but something is wrong with the index. No! Why? Should be the same. Or not. It's not the same. I know now. How can I do this then? Wait, I know. I actually can do it very, very easily. Yes. Amazing inspiration from Lord of C++ language. It will be done this way. Okay, good. Oh, you haven't seen it, sorry. I've just provided a specific index instead of global invocation ID in the compute shader. So this must be good. I believe that it will solve the issue. You guys can write in whatever language you want. Don't worry. I don't know, I haven't watched unfortunately his stream yesterday, but as far as I know he was busy last month, so maybe it's just like happens that you not always can be in like perfect state for streams. I mean, there is no perfect state. I guess it's just like basically perfect when you stream, but of course people might notice if you are a bit tired or something. So hi, welcome back. Fuck, this doesn't look good. I can't move. I can do nothing. Okay, I can move. It's working, but probably due to some issues we have you know, like I disabled triple buffering for animation. Maybe this is the reason. I don't know. Maybe I can enable it because I still will not have any problems. But it's also might be the compute skinning thing. For example, that some conflict between them. Don't know. But the effect is cool. Yes, we can agree. It is cool, and I can still probably select them, and we have some garbage, but the mechanic was not destroyed. But it looks very funny. Indeed. So let's fix it, because it is the last thing that remains, and I don't know what to do with this thing. Maybe I will just put it down. But it is so beautiful, but I'm so afraid that they will melt on this radiator. Give me one moment, I will try to check them. Maybe somewhere upper moment. I will have this break thing, but I will be back in like 1 minute or 2. Hi, I'm back. I tried to put it upper. Maybe it will help. Not the Mix Summit work loop. This is funny. Yeah. DVM setup, I meant window manager. You can type DVM, you will see it's very like minimalistic window manager, like tiled window manager, I don't know. And like I literally like have with key bindings, I can like open new terminal and there I can launch some program. And this is basically all. And I can like have multiple windows, I can resize them, change the main one and stuff. So very minimalistic. Eraser was the Christmas spirit saved. I don't know, like I think so from the beginning when I was like really trying to make it beautifully visual. Now it looks like trash in the background of me with some lights and things that you can't even recognize, but okay, Christmas spirit. So what happened? Last thing. Yeah, the thing with... Okay, let's try to make it triple buffered, I don't know. This is not... oh, I can't actually. And I don't need to. I can try to make it differently, I think. Or not really. Even though I don't understand why it's happening like this. I think that Godot is a very good engine and very nice projects were made there, and it's open source, and sometimes I find answers to some of my questions there. It's of course complicated to check their source code without deeper like dive into it, but it's fine, and it's like very nice thing that you can check it out. I tried web development when I was a student. I was doing web pages, like some front end. I also tried web development and front end and back end when we were hackathoning and we were doing some things for web services. And I tried many things. I used like Python, GS, depended on the task and stack we used. But it was very, very on top and just for fun reasons. So something I tried, but I was never like interested about it, honestly. What is the traditional Christmas food in Argentina for Christmas? We don't celebrate Christmas in Russia, and we celebrate New Year Eve. It's like family traditional holiday, and we also have traditional meals for it. I don't know if they are good because some of them I already had enough, and I don't know, like we have weird combination of traditional food, and it was like in the way how it is now, it was very influenced by Soviet Union and the like dishes, like meals, products that you had available back then. So for example, it's always with small oranges. I don't know how it's mandarin. No, it's probably like in Russian it's mandarin, but I don't mandarin. Why I'm saying it with English accent? What I'm thinking about that if I will say it with English accent, that then everyone will understand. Mandarin. Okay, probably it's the same word in English. So you always have this on the table. Also, yeah, you sometimes have bread with caviar. The red one, usually, if you go to some fancy place, like like if you celebrate with some rich family, you will probably even have black caviar. I experienced that. And also salads. You have salads with potatoes, green thing, green sphere thing, small one. I don't know. I will not talk about food because I don't know how to say it in English. Anyway, mayonnaise, mayo salad, number one, usually with some meat and potato, generally. Mayo salad number two with fish, which is very salty fish, and also potato and some other vegetables. Give me a moment. Herring. Herring is the name of the fish. This is like super traditional, and other is not necessary and varies from family to family. Пельмени, холодец, yes. Холодец I can't explain. It is very, I think, specific. Even though I think I've met it in Europe too. It's like a bit different, but I will not explain it. Пельмени is also like not traditional. It's something that can be in your family or cannot be. We never done it for Christmas. Yeah, Olivier salad, of course, like every New Year. And since I'm not eating meat, my mom, she, like when I stopped eating meat and I'm eating fish, she started to do it with tuna, I don't know, tuna fish, and it is also very tasty. So this is what we have. Spicy food, not really, I think. It's like not traditionally. Asado, I will check. I bet it look very good, especially since I am very hungry. Asado, Argentina. Yeah, it just like looks very cool. And cool that you have it for Christmas. This is so cool, yeah. I think that amount of meat I only saw in Orthodox church families. They have a big how it's called, when you, due to religion, when you don't eat some products, post post. Fast. Yeah, they are fasting, and in Russia, Christmas is 7th of January, so they usually don't eat these salads on New Year, and they eat lots of meat and stuff after Orthodox Christmas. So yeah, this is where I saw so many meat ones, which is like related to the Christmas. This is cool. I am from Russia, yes. Fat jelly from pork? Yeah, you have like, yes, Wednesday and Friday are fasting days, but like Orthodox religious people, they also have 1 month fasting before 7th of January, before the Jesus was born, right? yes, they fast for 1 month. And I had friends, like, why I'm saying, I had even a stepfather. He was very religious, and since I like from my 12, not stepfather, from my 12 to my 16, I was forced to be very religious, and it was very sad for me when everyone were celebrating New Year and having all this amazing food on the tables, and we were not allowed to eat meat and stuff, and I hated this time of my life. GPU for scientific calculations, I think that this is why you have CUDA, and it's already like old story, you know, that you do some simulations of GPU and stuff. It will not survive. Okay, now I have no garbage, but I also have no proper rendering because of the triple buffering. So this is the issue. This is the issue here. I think I need to rework. It's important to rework. I have no clue how. It's always receiving 0. Okay, it will be much, I think, harder to understand. But I really don't want it to be that big. It's not necessary. Then why I'm having this losing of data? What kind of vote is that? Your Christmas wish. So, why it is flickering? Well, I know why, but how to solve this? Doesn't make sense. So it's accessible for read and write. Animation buffer is also created only once. Yes, yes. Buffer size is correct. Then what it doesn't like? Maybe I know what? Okay, again render doc, I don't know. Hi all who joined, thank you for being here. It's not fair. It's not fair to write such ugly, stupid code. Why you are glad that my micro USB is not a thing? It's not correct build. I'm not using AI when I'm coding because I want to have fun and not some tool to solve my issues. When I'm not solving issues by myself, I'm not having fun. This is why I entered engine development in the first place. I have no issues with the ports. I have an issue with the engine. But it looks very funny. And I'm wondering how it happens. And of course, when I'm capturing, it's not capturing it because it is some fucking weird thing that even RenderDoc don't want to consider. Fear AI during coding, yes. You compute scanning animation register 1, animation register 1, so they are correct, they are the same, shouldn't be a problem. Then why you are doing it to me? So we are not even, yeah, we are not doing this, we are doing it here. So it should be fine, should be fine. Why it's done? I don't want to make a triple buffer. Will it actually solve it? I can try, of course I can try. I will do this. Oi, I again forgot. But I will rather launch it with render doc after. So how everyone is doing? I'm waiting engine to compile. Long weekend sounds like holiday. What are you going to do? Render dog. I don't know, it's probably a dog that you rendered, but this is a render doc tool. And it can help you analyze your frame. For example, here I have my rendering passes, which I have some compute shaders. For example, skybox rendering, you can check what mesh is passed for input, how it looks after final multiplication of matrices, and for example the output, the input, and it is very, very convenient. So here, for example, you have cube map and you can check the faces of it, if everything was loaded correctly. So it's very, very useful. Okay, let's launch it. Hopefully without errors. Hi all who joined. Oh, Razor, I'm so glad. Is this for your game that you are working on? And you're not showing to us, to your internet friends? Oi, it crashed. How unexpected. Oi, I had to run it with debugger. Run. Well, to allocate. This is weird. This is not that huge scene. Oh, even though I've increased the size of. Fuck! This is why I don't want to do this. Stupid memory GPU thing. 4 gigabytes is nothing. I have now 10,000 things here running. Okay, let's just delete it in order to test. And then if I will find a solution, I will still reduce the size of the buffer because it won't be like this. Okay, Razor, looking forward. Sounds exciting. I'm streaming like for hours, and for hours is nothing to this engine. This project requires all of my time, but I just don't have it. How it could be solved? Not have this be ambitious. Yeah, you can try to legalize yourself in Kazakhstan. I know that it's possible there. It's necessary to have different headers because one is for GLSL, yes, and one is for C++, and GLSL doesn't know C++ types and vice versa. Cool, have a good coding of MMORPG. Sounds awesome. Okay, triple buffering didn't solve it, which is good. Then the issue is somewhere else, so let's revert. Okay, stupid thing. So, thoughts that I will not bother with it anymore. I will just use this instance register thing and try to see if there's a chance to improve the situation. Like, really, it annoyed me. That's only just not to mess with things I need to provide there. Animation index, yeah. Here will be not instance index but anim index. Very, very, very wrong, but probably not that wrong. You are trying to not use GLM. This is good. I enjoyed writing my own math library. Do you want to see where I finished, where I ended up? I have even header for this, I think. Math defines, I think. Yes. This is what I've done. I've done template for vector 2, template for vector 3. Oh, and we are at the end of the file. But it was definitely a very interesting thing, and I really want to come back to this idea. I just was very overwhelmed with everything else that I had to solve. and handle that I just, yeah, this is how it ends. The playlist, currently we are listening to this one, sending the link. So, compilation's almost done. I hope it will work. It should work. And then I will go for a break, and then we will code a bit more. Honestly, I didn't expect this task to be that long. But sometimes it probably just happens. Yeah, so many things, and like in general, when you do something like building a game from scratch, is already very you need to invest a lot, not only your time but your mental health too. And yeah, oh, it's fixed. Oh no, it's not fixed, but something started to work better, and we see it on this guy. For some reason this guy is much in better condition than the shadows doesn't work. Fuck, I broke everything. We'll see. No, it's also fucked up, I guess. No, this artifact was already here, I think. Yeah. But this is bad. Why so? Maybe the animation index provided is wrong. I will have a small check. No, there is a flickering. There is like well, I'm not using SDL nor GLFW. I'm using raw libraries for handling of window manager, but this is probably was my one of the biggest mistake, because I totally I totally can't find time to fix issues that there occur, and I don't know. I will tell you with a secret. I honestly was thinking that when I will start another iteration of this engine, I will use SDL or something. But something like inside me is not allowing me to make this decision. Yeah, like it's not. I used Windows 32 library and XCB for Linux, so it's like very general. So here's like, for example, Linux window XCB creation. Yes, it was very hardcore. Yeah. And same I have for Windows with Win32 thing. So it's not like from scratch, but yeah, I thought like I was driven by motivation of understand how it works, how they communicate by myself. But again, like with everything that you have to do in engine, when you have some like dreams about realizing some implementing some features and stuff, just things like this like math library, windowing system, they just go for background, but it depends on the person, I guess, and your preferences. So, what is wrong here? Animation ID, maybe. Yes. Fuck. Maybe, no. I thought that this will be the easiest part, really, without jokes. I'm wondering if the twerking guy is processed the first. I'm not using AI because it's not fun. When I have my personal project, why would I reduce the amount of fun and suffering that I can have with C++? Vibe coders won't understand. Also, good luck with your game. So... Oi, what happened to the output? Oh, it's here, okay. So let's assume that compute skinning happened correctly. What is happening here? Mesh input correct. This looks not correct. So it's basically literally broken on this part. But why this guy looks good? Why it's not affecting him? Stupid. Let's check. Animation index 0, 1. So 0, 1. And I have here the data. So they probably are correct, more or less. So do you still hear me? Yeah? Okay, because for some reason something, I don't know what happened, but YouTube was not responding even OBS was reporting that it's doing everything correctly, and now it's like, oh yeah, now it's no, not again. I will take it down, and maybe on the next stream it will be better. So the going, wait, everything is going fine, even though I absolutely don't understand why my implementation, very smart implementation, is not working. Stone Pilot, this is NV Chat plugin of NeoVim. You can install it and use it. Otherwise, I have Arch Linux, so like usually you see the terminal and stuff. So, hate on Unreal. They just make like they produce games that look the same. Often they are very badly optimized, and like this is the reason, I guess. But generally, like it's fine. It's just an engine that you can use in order to make copy-paste looking and working games. But like otherwise, no hate. So I will make a small break. I'll fill my water and think because now I have no clue what's going on there, why it's not working, and like why it's work for the second character. Don't know. But there is a thing that I have to check once more. Let's check it first, and then I will go, and then we will have a small break. Okay. Well, the decoration is falling apart, and honestly, I don't like how it looks. I think it looks very stupid. not Merry Christmas mood. No. Mood that I put something on a wall and it is falling down, and hopefully these lights won't melt. For now, it looks stable. Okay, so when I do it this way, it works. So something it doesn't like with this index thing. Okay, but still, like, it's good to know that this works, but why catching it from index doesn't work? Okay, we will have a small break and then see you guys soon. And forgive me about this decoration disaster. So see you soon, 5-10 minutes. Hi all, I'm back. Dark techno is off. Let's take this one. I forgot to take my drink. So, I'm kinda sad with the results so far. Volt Flake, this is a very nice story on your of your grandmother. It's very nice. I forgot to take my water, so. Okay, another idea to try. Just to check. So it will be not the global ID invocation, since I'm starting from the sphere. Then I have this woman robotic, and then I have the twerk dance. It will mean that it has to be animation ID. No, wait, what I'm doing? Yeah, I wanted to check maybe the stuff. It just doesn't make sense. It should work. Special kind of RAM. Funny. Why it's doing this? And I hate how he looks absolutely correct. Okay, so it's not an index because why? I now get it. No, at least for this thing, I get it. Maybe. So, let's see. This is going to be here. I will get it here. And in this case, no, I still don't get it. Why 1 is, why 0 is an issue. Okay, for example, let's make it this way. Initially index. Huh. Okay, so it was actually an index, but like now it's shifted with the way how animations go in the render key. Curious. Doesn't seem right. Doesn't seem as a thing of how I imagine it to work. Okay. Once more, if it is somehow should be mapped correctly, I believe. Only if I'm not zeroing bone transforms accidentally for not animation objects. I might have done this. It's called only here, and it shouldn't be processed at all. Can comment it just in case. So all the places seems to be correct. Let's have a check, test. Hi all who joined. I am doing great, just like few annoying issues remain, but I tried to make a Christmas mood indeed, but the decoration is falling down and I can do nothing about this. I tried. Huh, okay, so it works good. It works fine, and I need to recheck it with render doc because if it's not, like, it looks correct, okay? Yeah, and just very weird. But if everything is working when the index, starting index is greater than 0, for some reason, I have no clue why, which is also not a good sign, but I spent too much time on this, so I really want to check the thing why I was doing this at the first place, much more than trying to understand why it works for the situation when starting index is bigger than 0. Don't know. Looks too correct. don't worry, Razor. I think that we are on a good way, but I will recheck with render doc if it is at least somehow how I understand it now, because it's very important to understand what's going on in your code, at least on some basic level. Okay, good. Yeah, matrices are indeed here, but why 4 of them? What is happening in the 0 element, which I'm trying to avoid? It has some garbage. Oh, you don't see it. So this is probably the reason why it was behaving as it behaved. Inspector Maria is on watch, and we see that even if I'm not using elements on index 0, there is still some garbage. But it's not a question for today's me. I'm glad that it was solved. I'm still wondering why it is like this. Who knows? But I don't know, it's very stupid why it's so Maybe we have some hints somewhere else. Maybe my amazing compute skinning is mispredicting or something. Whatever can happen in compute shader, I don't care. Okay, finally we can move further, and maybe I will even make it till I will die, because I'm tired and I haven't had McDonald's. So the AI model, it's not working. I'm sure that you will make it and everything will work. What are you working on? So yeah, the last thing that was, this was like really almost like, let's subtract my breaks. Around 5 hours I was going to this point, and we will see if it will be successful, but I hope, I very hope. So first I need to change the descriptor size of the animation buffer. It will never be max instance again. It will be get scene vertex size or something. Vertices size, no, core scene vert size. Yes. This done, and I'm mapping here the memory. The music is so epic and so dramatic. I feel how important this moment is for this engine. A huge optimization. So, okay, what else is needed? Let's return back and check with the namings. Too many of open files, I hate it. Okay, so this is the descriptor where I changed it. I need it here. Here I will make different module. Module is, I hope, fuck, this is not the module I need. Yes, here, module, not current scene. Where is the for loop? I'm lost. It's here. Okay. Module anim will be oi. Hard code. Wait, this will be like this, and I will also not miss the closing thing, which I don't know how to say in English here. And this one will be module get skin render key. Okay, probably that's all, I hope. Dark Spectre X, the best is is Vulkan, because it's cross-platform and modern. OpenGL is good, but it is out of date and it is not updating since 2017, if I'm not mistaken, but maybe I'm mistaken, but it's not like it's not going with modern needs from GPU. And DirectX is Microsoft product and Windows only, so when we have something only, it's weird. Volt Flake, how did you guessed? Wolf Lake, yes, I'm hooked on McDonald's. I don't know, when I'm streaming recently, I'm like tired of it and I really want fast dopamine, and McDonald's is giving me fast dopamine and I really need it, but when I checked like 2 hours ago, the delivery was very, very expensive and I said like, no, I will rather go to McDonald's tomorrow, and I know that I will not do this, and I will then still have this unfulfilled desire for fast food. We will see, maybe I will be more prepared next week. So yes, let's test. Big test is going on. I'm very scared. And I have issue here. Received signal. Segmentation fault. Why? No. I know why. But that's fine. I can just move it to some different place. Probably I will not hurt anyone with this, I hope. Wow, about cross-platform sounds very cool. Death Diary. Do you have it in your channel? I'll still check if you will make a video about it. Wolf, like my sister is ensuring me that in Ukraine there's the best McDonald's because of the amount of fat, like the oil, like, and salt, and I don't know. I'm sure it tastes differently when I was visiting her in Netherlands. I don't know. I got very sick after their McDonald's, but in Germany it's very good. I really liked it. Probably the best in Europe I had. Okay, please work. I spent 5 hours, please work. It's actually not that big, not that big. Especially, fuck. Oi, why? You should be much more, much less, much less needed in memory. Oh wow, yes. I see now what's the issue. It was my mistake. I understand that. Core scene get instance get rq skinning rq size. No, I don't need size. I need animation size. And I can take it from, I know where. Where I was. Descriptors. Yes. Fuck, no. Where was this? Column. Wolf Lake becomes popular. Why you had to create a female account because of YouTube bans? Why they were banning you? For what? I have shader pipelines and I'm compiling them in real time when I'm loading scene. Like, and I can recompile them also in the engine. Wolf-like, I have like normal from main voltage lightings. Why? They are just falling because of the heating, and apparently, like I thought that like it will be nice to turn off the radiator because of the things I put on it and the lights and stuff, and it's like heating very much. And then I've learned that I can't control the radiator, and it's just working on maximum, and it was already like 8 hours for sure since I've done it, and it didn't help. So I will just put them down because it's all falling because of this, I guess. Stupid radiator. And Laurent, you decided to make a female account because you think, like, actually at Egosoft, one of my colleagues used to have on avatar his wife, and when people were asking like why, he said because people are more kind to women on the internet. And I don't know, honestly, I don't know. Maybe depends on where are you hanging out. So, moment of truth. Please work. I want to go and eat my buckwheat. No! Why? Why you're doing this to me? Index size. What is wrong here? I can't have size of the map. And it definitely can't be empty because I definitely reload animator before that happens. Do I? Restart animator happens. Oh. Oops. Yeah. I was not that correct. Can I move it down? Maybe it will not hurt anyone. I don't want to think. Hi all who joined. Oh, wow. Wow, nothing is presented. Nothing is rendered. How interesting. Maybe because the, yeah, I know why. I can have this thing. But can I restart animator before this? I think I can. Of course I can, yes. I will make it like this then. Last shot. Hi, yeah, on neck. I am good, even though a bit tired and hungry. And how are you? The sky was rendered because I bound buffers before I allocated them, but it was just like test drive. Now it will be. Now everything will be resolved, I'm sure. Except of animations. Curious. Why? Why? I will definitely beat it today, because otherwise my Star Wars scene is impossible to make. I haven't eat for 5 hours, yes, and like maybe even for 6, because I wasn't eating like just before the stream. But this is fine for me. But maybe not in long term. Laurent, I think that you can succeed with your idea. But I know that now the performance is much faster because the buffer is reduced, but it's not correct still. Okay, so what's happening with buffers? Give me a moment, I will... Okay, I see animation is registered, instance is registered, it has 0 in it for some reason. Indices are fine, at least, yes, I see them. So what I don't see correct output. I know why, I think. I forgot to change the past amount of work to the compute shader, if it will help me. Don't know. I know nothing now. I have absolutely no understanding what to expect from this code anymore. Complete matrix was not max instances, but and I'm dividing it, make it smaller, I don't know, smaller. It shouldn't be 16 though, it should be 15. Okay, let's see, and also max instances here. I will just make it now hard-coded in order to test if it will help. Yeah, the engine code is on GitHub, but it's not updating for last months because I was doing this experimental thing, which I was like whole time thinking that I will never make it correct, and I just didn't want to embarrass my GitHub repository. I know that I could make a new branch, but I don't know, it just didn't fit with my ideas of what I'm doing. Ideas that I don't want anyone to see this suffering. Precisely. Not like on a stream. It probably can run on Ubuntu, but I know like some people who tested it, they reported issues with okay, so now it is like this for some reason. They reported issues with window resizing. It's not working for some reason. Huh. Oh, they are zeros. So now explains everything. And why they are zeros? The buffer is allocated, right? Just so you see, because I forgot to show it. Happy Sunday, you all. Thank you for joining this stream. So why it's zero? Himba, oh Himba, she's mewing somewhere. Oi, I know why. I haven't changed the module. I rewrote the name, but I haven't changed it. At least I noticed it now. I was probably too excited with the results and didn't pay attention. Happens. I think that buffer will be updated. I was just not feeling them correctly. Yeah, that's fine. This is fine. And now I'm looking forward to see a wonderful, correct result. And finally, go and have some buckwheat. Simba is not angry. She's. I will bring her. If I will have successful launch, then I will bring her. Even if I won't, I will still bring her. But just in a moment. Please be fast and furious. And don't break. Okay, it broke. It broke. Why this can happen? This can happen for many reasons. One of them is that something just was wrong. Okay, I built it. Oh, I'm even a bit out of sync again. What was that? What happened? Maybe she can go here by herself? Simba! 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 Simba is here. Simba, say hi to the internet. Everyone loves you. Huh. So here it works and doesn't break, which is very suspicious. I don't think that this is a correct behavior. I'm wondering what relation it can have. The change I've made. Oh, I see. I think I know. Yeah, I was wrong. I need to... No, I was not wrong. I also wish that animals could talk to us. I'm sure that Simba could tell me a lot of her spoiled thoughts. Simba is her, and yes, she's a wild cat. What I am missing? Let's try to run it again with render doc. What if last time, and then I go rest. But I feel that I'm very close, and for example some other day with more fresh brain I will definitely find an issue which is causing it. Movies or series related to computer science. Oh, unfortunately, I think. Well, it's not computer science. It's like more sci-fi. Like the I don't know if you want some documentary, then I think I only know one, which is in Russian language, and cool. And I don't think that you would like. I don't know. It's just in Russian. The documentary about how the internet was born, how internet freedom was with a time in new government of Russia after Soviet Union was collapsed, how it was changing the internet and government influence on it. It is a very great documentary. I really love it. But about like normal movies, I think that Mr. Robot. I also watched one old movie with young Angelina Jolie. It's called Hackers, I think, and it is very, very funny because it's like definitely not precise about programming computers, hacking and stuff. It's very like imaginary thing, like fantasy more, but I really liked it because they've done it in a very cool mood, and like that hackers are some, I don't know, superheroes like punks and stuff, and it was very nice movie, but definitely not like technically precise or whatever. Matrix, of course, I forgot it. Cyberpunk I haven't seen. Is it a good movie? Huh. It's rendering only in size of animation buffer, but how it's even related to it, it's not. But then I don't understand it. Weird. Don't know why it's related. It's the thing that is only passed to the compute matrix thing. Oh. Because I'm still passing the render matrix? Really? No. Oh yeah, really? Wow. This was very interesting decision. So if you wanna say that if I will, please, I'm typing in Russian, of course. If I will do this, you want to say that everything will work. It's not Windows, it's Arch Linux. The movie about AI. I know that there is like a very good movie, old one, about AI boy and like the frustration about it's being a machine or something. I don't know, it's old movie, I didn't watch it and I don't know if I will. I will check the name. I don't know movies, but I have my heart is stolen by. Yeah, it's called Artificial Intelligence. It's the movie from 2001, and don't know. Did you guys watched it? Because I heard lots of things about it that it is very like very very big movie. So yeah, and the thing that can stall your heart if you haven't play Android Detroit Become Human. Oh, also like in some way Blade Runner, I guess, if you haven't watched it, but I think everyone watched. Chappie. No. Chappie, I watched it when I was a kid. I don't remember, but there was it was with this band, music band. Simba is resting on my book. Very sweet. Yay! Everything is back! We did it! 6 hours! No! We actually did it! I have super fast rendering, and I probably will not be able to run the scene with lots of animations. I believe that there are some issues left. But for example, this scene is repaired, even though I don't see the third object. Fuck. But it may be the compute skinning thing, actually. Not compute skinning. Give me a try. Give me a try. But this is a success. Success? Yes. Let's see if it will be. Yeah, of course I had a very small comparison. Let's check again. I think it will be back. I really hope so. Simba is absorbing knowledge. I don't know. Razor, I really love how your cat looks like some old Yoda, you know, like some old, very wise old man. I don't know, it's just very cute and adorable cat you have. The Christmas spirit has won at the end. Yeah, kinda. And the third object is not here. Stupid thing. And I have it like around of my NPCs. So let's check. Maybe it's just not processed. Maybe. Zeros. What about animation buffer? Instance. Zeros. But it might be the animation thing. No, it has no animation index there for some reason. There's no resources of instance buffer, but it has different one. Weird. This is the fight I will have to solve, but not today. The last thing. I don't know when I'm going back to my main setup, honestly. I don't want to go back. No, it's not true. I just have to stay here for a while. It's render doc. It's for debugging your frame, how you render it, what resources you have, how they are bound, if everything is like the data are corrected of your mesh, the texture and stuff. It's very useful when you work with the GPU. Nope. No inputs. Okay, well, I think it was a good ride, and the decoration are falling, so this is a sign that I need to go. I just check the animation frame with one view. Probably it will crash. It didn't crash, and it's rendering, and we all can see 60 FPS, which is now very reduced with the stream, but it is instance drawing, so I basically copy paste the animation data, and there are things that I still need to solve, but this was good. Tired. I need to eat. Yeah, I left PC in the place where I lived in Europe. Oh, I think that I will support only X11 unless I will move myself to Wayland, and I'm not planning to do it now, so we will see. Gorito. Cool. I have custom memory management in Vulkan, and this is probably the reason of some of the issues. But no, actually, with Vulkan resources, I'm more or less good. I am software engineer, I guess, because I never studied computer science. Neither software engineering. So, yeah. I prefer DVM. It's simple, minimalistic. I don't kinda care. It works. I haven't experienced any graphics related issues on X11 DVM setup. Only there is like some issues with the stream quality. They are blurred, and probably because of that, but I don't know. Yeah, anyway, I think that I'm going to end for today. I need to eat my buckwheat, and Simba looks very sleepy on my book, so I have to finish for today. And I really hope, I'm super glad that you joined. I hope that you have good Christmas mood, and that my decoration were a bit helping in all this. And they are falling again. So yeah, I need to eat, to take a look into this code once more, hopefully before next stream. I hope I will find time. I never find time, never, right now. So thank you all again. I hope that you will have a great week, and that if you are celebrating Christmas, that your Christmas preparations will work out, and without big amount of stress. So thank you all for being here. See you next week.